Alright, let's start this game up. It's helpful? Yeah, I figured. Prologue. Companionship. And I know nothing about this game, pretty much. Except for what's in the trailer.
The water will lead us, the fire will free us, and the light will guide us home. That's your way into the City of Light. After you close your eyes for the very last time, you will rise into the light like a spark from a fire. All will be welcomed who follow the Yanran ways faithfully. The others, they are thrown back into this world as wild beasts. Lost Embers. Hey, come back here. Kalani!
Excuse me, would you maybe help me with...
Look at those little guys.
Oh, hey you. I just need someone to...
Oh, he's trying to talk to them.
Here that understands me.
I can hear you, bud.
Oh, good morning. Would you mind helping me with something? I promise it takes just a minute.
Sure, let's do it. Talk to glowy thing?
Oh, thank you. It's in a cave just a bit downhill from here. Go ahead, I'll follow you. I've been stuck here for ages. You're the first one that's willing to help. Would you believe
Oh, cool.
that? I'm supposed to be in the City of Light. Have you heard of that? It's where all the true Yanran spirits are supposed to go after their death. But I've been trapped here by this barrier for so long. I don't know why. I think there's something left for me to do here. And I'm pretty sure that amulet has something to do with that.
The amulet. Yeah, it's one of those completions. Oh yeah, more time consuming. I hear you. I know what those are like. Oslin, you're not on Twitch these days. I haven't been either until the past month. Oh yeah. I do play Baldur's Gate with my real friends. I played it yesterday and man, we had such a good day of Baldur's Gate. Awesome stuff happened. You have wonderfully slender legs. Nice, right? Speaking of slender, I'm probably going to be playing that remake of that came up. Alright, let's keep moving on. It's pretty smooth. I don't know what year this game came out. But the graphics look pretty good so far. Kind of reminds me of Flower.
That's it.
Oh boy, what's that? We're gonna get the amulet off of this skeleton.
Do you see the amulet? Can you get it out? Oh, thank you.
Oh, rip arm.
Let me see. I haven't read the Yanran script in ages. What does it say? Kalani? No, that wasn't my name. Maybe this isn't my body after all. I do remember that name.
Whoa, what's going on here? We can have a memory.
What? It's you. The amulet. That's Kalani. Wolf, are you?
It's time you reach the light you long for. This lost ember needs your help. Let this aid you on your way.
Whoa. That looks pretty cool.
Wolf, was that you? Were you Kalani in a former life?
I don't know. It
Well,
just
that has
started
to
playing.
mean
I'm not sure.
You were banned from the City of Light. You're the Lost Ember. Maybe I can help you reach the City of Light if you'd help me. A true Yanran spirit and a Lost Ember, side by side.
Alright, nice. Call your companion anytime you need help. Okay. Yeah, it just got remastered. Oslin Slender Arrival. Not Slender the 8 pages. Slender Arrival got remastered, so I'm probably going to play that. Handsome Sausages. What upcoming games am I looking forward to? I don't know. I mean, the ones that I was playing were Armored Core, and then Lies of P. Really enjoying them, and then also like the Mario game's going to come out October 20th, I think, and then Spider-Man 2 comes out. I'm also really looking forward to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I already told everybody I'm going to be doing like a horror month, so I'm going to be playing some horror games coming up in October, which should be sweet, and then probably replay all the original Five Nights at Freddy's leading up to the movie. Alzer86, what's going on? Hey Dinky Dana, been a fan for a long time, been following you since back when you did game hunting videos. Dude, you know what, Alzer, well, what was your YouTube name then? But yeah, I was just going back through all of my old YouTube stuff, and like I ran into like Eskillium popped in, if you remember him, AC Card Shark, Alex Demoted. Who else did I run into? I haven't been doing as many game hunting videos because like it's so hard to find deals nowadays. I do still get some deals every now and then though. But yeah, glad you joined the stream. Where'd you see that I was streaming from? Liza P. You know what I was thinking? My friends were joking around where it's like peen. And so it's like Liza Pinocchio. Dude, Liza P is really good so far. Oh yeah, and then Alan Wake 2. So the thing that I was thinking for Alan Wake 2, I forgot that I had streamed it back last horror month. Or well, whenever that was, like the first horror month. But the thing is, it's coming out the same day as the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So I'm not sure if I'm going to push it back a little bit and play Five Nights at Freddy's around the movie time and then go to Alan Wake 2. But I'll definitely be playing it and streaming it for sure. Because I loved Alan Wake. It's like one of my favorite games from the Xbox 360. You saw that you streamed from YouTube? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I posted which one? I posted the Armored Core, and then I posted the Lies of P. I was wondering if old subscribers saw that. Because it, like, I mean, I have like 43,000 subscribers on YouTube and only got like 100 views. But yeah, so I kind of took a break from Twitch for a little while. And then I'm trying to get back into it now. I had some work stuff that I was taking care of. Oslin, you're still subscribed to my YouTube? Nice. Hopefully this is the right way to go.
I just remember bits and pieces. But I'm sure together
I just howled at him. Alright, let's jump.
We have
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
glad
on
you stopped in,
across if we
Alzer.
wanna get anywhere
Takes me
together.
back to summer's past, I
Let me see
know,
if I
right?
can find some way to help you.
I'm gonna start doing a schedule of posting videos on... I'm probably gonna make some YouTube shorts, put them on Instagram, and then also on TikTok too, and see how each platform does. Man, look at me, I look so cool with that changed hair color. Ha! Oslin, right? Oh, look at these little
I
guys.
didn't find anything but these two. Wolf.
What
you're
even
mad.
are those things?
Look,
Nice, Alzer. Yeah, I go back and watch them too. I just love... Oh, wait, what's X? This one?
what's happening?
Yeah, what is happening? Oh,
How did you do that?
am I in the... Wait, I'm this little dude now. Ah, look at me.
You're a soul wanderer.
Cool, so I could switch animals?
That's soul wandering. Yanran legend spoke of those who had one foot in the light, one foot here on Earth.
That reminds me of the
Maybe
GameCube
you
game
weren't meant to be
Geist.
turned back from the City of Light. We'll have to find out more about you. Come on then.
Okay, so they have collectibles. Oh, wow, they have a whole ton of them. Interesting. Wait, I changed back? Wait, did I want to change back? Whoa. Can I change back to a wolf? How do I change? Wait, let me see. Huh. I don't know how I got back to be the wolf. You know what, Alzer? I went to a flea market just this past week, or 2 weeks ago after I went camping. And the guy had so many games I would have really wanted to buy. They had a Sega Saturn game called Road Rash. I used to love that on the Sega Genesis. And they had it, and they were charging like 30% more than eBay prices. It was ridiculous. So it just kind of made me mad, and I just left. Silly little things. Try and hit left, down, or right from time to time. Some animals have completely pointless little things they can do, like eating berries, lying down, or diving for food. Oh, nice. So each animal has like different things that it can do. Never rejected you. maybe a little bit, Oslin. You played Alan Wake Remaster when that came out, and you learned that it's the same universe as Control. I know, I did hear about that. A lot of people were playing I should play them first, or were saying I should play them first, but I didn't. Hey, what's wrong with my collecting, Ruby Jean? Tell you what, collecting video games was like, if I ever sell anything, it was probably more profitable than in like investing. Favorite video is the one where you make a tent for the bird. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yeah. I went out with my buddy who's a bartender. His name's Steve. And, yeah, we saw that little bird, and it was like right in the foot traffic area. And we got all those little like Japanese candies and stuff. Yeah, and then we moved it, and he like moved it over so it wasn't in that same area. Yeah, no more deals. Oh, you mean collecting in the game? Yeah, you know what? I don't do as much collecting in the games anymore, though. Like, I would. I just don't have the time to, like, collect everything anymore. So if it's a game that I really like, I will. But what's the game we can play, Ruby? You never played a single game? You never played, like, you never joined us for Minecraft or anything? Yo, AK Rules, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, by the way, we have a new emote. I put a Dinky Focus emote in there. And it's for anybody following. You don't even have to be subscribed to use it, I think. Mooneye Lost Ember. Oh. Okay.
Closer to the barrier that's keeping me here. I haven't been able to leave this place for ages.
See, so the problem is that... Oh.
Maybe you can find a way through. That mark on your side. What is it? Does it mean something? Well, I suppose we'll find out.
So, if he runs back in there, I lose him for good. Yeah, so now I can't become him anymore. See, wow, listen to this music. Look at this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I could see just running around here. Twitch still says I'm playing Lies of P. I switched that. Hold on one second. I definitely changed that. Edit stream info. Oh, you are right. Thank you. Alright, got it switched. Yeah. I changed all the other things, but I didn't change that one. I remember I was on public Minecraft server and it built a shrine to my hopes and dreams, and someone broke it. That was probably before I was able to set stuff up. Dude, do you remember when Jumble Junkie's house got griefed? And I still go back and watch that video and crack up. That server's not active right now, but I did back it up. Think you'd enjoy Control if you haven't played it? Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of people said that it was quite good. I don't know what my objective is, but we're just going to run around for a bit. Oh, yeah. She sent me a mushroom. Hey, speaking of, here's one right here. How do I enter? Oh, I already got this one. Yeah, the mushroom's on my shelf behind me. Right here. Yeah, and if Alzer, if you're in here, I finally got my... Oh, I don't want to move my camera. I want to make it bigger. I finally got my whole game room set up. You see the little mushroom? Whoop. I really don't have that many Minecraft things. I have one creeper up on my shelf way up there, too. Sometime soon I'll probably do a new game room tour for YouTube as well. I remember SFG's house and had a bed. You pointed out it was for 3 people. He turned red. Yeah, you can get him to have a red face. I remember him playing Outlast. Oh my gosh, that was nuts. Control was a blast when I played it. Still need to look into replaying it for the Alan Wake DLC. Yeah, I heard it's really good. I don't know how long of a game it is. So oh wait. Oh, that's another one of them. I mean, of course we're supposed to go up to that tree, but I'm just exploring. The controls are pretty good. It feels good running around here. Oh, I found a secret relic. A traditional Yanren name amulet. Children used to get their first amulets in an initiation ritual to welcome them as members of the Yanrana society. This particular amulet looks pretty worn out. The symbol on it, if its owner is hardly recognizable. So I guess that was like, was that my skeleton back there? That'd be crazy. Hunter's Firestone is the one I just got. On a long journey to find food, hunters would always carry a flint stone with them in order to make a camp and prepare food. Cool. So I guess I could just call.
You see that? Is that a fire?
So that's kind of cool. It'd like give me points and tips, which would hopefully help me not get lost. Don't think it's too long. Now, what kind of game? It's not like a scary game, is it? It's not horror. Broken hammer. Wait, how do I check this? That's what happens when strong men use weak tools, I guess. Wow. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, I have to hold it.
What is that?
Ooh, memory.
seeing the past. Wolf, are you doing this? Yes, do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana. Our people. Children of the Emperor. Where do you think they were going?
Oh no. One got sick.
Oh no. Bandits.
Oh, they're gonna get ambushed.
Wait. That's Kalani. Wolf, that's her. I mean you again.
So is that actually me? So I'm probably gonna kill these people. Oh! Are we a bad guy? Oh no, we just stole all their stuff.
So you were a bandit? I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light.
He's like, you were an ass.
If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here. What? How did that happen? Was that the memory? Wolf, do you think that means I can leave? Come on, let's try it.
It's kind of cool. Has some horror elements, but it's more focused on mystery, sci-fi, and action. Gotcha. Yeah, in 13 hours. I never trust that site anymore because it always says you can beat games in like 10 hours, and then it takes me 20. Because I'd take a while. Oh, you got lost a lot, Rivy? Yeah, I probably will too, especially if I'm like reading chat and getting distracted. So you can play the memory again. Let's see if I can break through here. Oh, jeez, I can. I did not expect it to let me break through there. I don't know why.
Wolf, I'm free.
He's gonna abandon me now.
Now I can show you the way to the City of Light. Come on.
Alright. That's cool. I can roll. Watch this. I wonder how many berries I need to eat. Let's eat all this. Let's eat this up. Oh. Too many berries. I just got an achievement called the Munchies. That's funny. I thought it would be something. Alright, let's go back in here. Ooh. So I think that's the path that I originally went out. Yep. Cool. This guy's so slow. Oh, I thought you could go in that one too. You don't have to kill someone to be a bad guy. I know, right? I thought my character like jumped out and stabbed one of them or something, but apparently we just scared them off because they're just regular villagers. Look at this guy just hopping along. Oh, more memories.
That's the bandits again. Where are they going?
Don't know.
Did you know you were a bandit?
Oh, I can
That
switch
must be
back.
upsetting.
Thank you for that tip. I was like, this one's so slow. The wolf feels so much better. Like, moving around as the wolf just feels really good. It's like nice and smooth. I would have taken forever. You could DS back. Hrat.
What are they doing? They just dump it in the river.
Whoa.
Right. Further uphill over there.
What? I don't want to fly down. I want to go up. Whoa, this is sweet. No, go up. Up. Not down. How do I lift myself back up in the air? I don't get it. Look at this. Yeah, did you guys ever play that game, The Unfinished Swan?
Another one of these fires at the other end there.
Whoa, what is that animal? Is that the same as the other one I was in? Oh, look at the little ducklings. They let me turn into a little tiny duckling. I thought they were just going to make me into the big one. Wow, that's really funny. That's cool. Yo, MM7, what's going on? Wait, no, I want to be the big one. Wait, where's the big ducky? There he is. Okay. Because this one... oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that was so loud. Thank you, SFG, for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in a wall. How's it going? Osland. Thank you very much. Wow, 101 months in a row. All right, let's get some hugs in the chat. And hype. How loud is that typing? And then here, look. SFG, look at that. Oh, wait, why didn't it work? Oh, it did work. I just have to close this dock. Can you see that emote? Thank you for shrinking that down for me. Was that extremely loud? It scared the crap out of me. MM7, what's going on? How are you doing? Oh, Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. So, what is the DLC? I played Resident Evil 4 Remake a little bit. Ruby, how do I fly up in the air with this thing? Like, it just keeps falling down. Like, how do I get up in the sky? Oops. That's weird.
Oh, they were using the river to transport the barrels they stole. But where to?
I want to be that one. That's a really cool concept. The only other game that I've ever seen do something like this is Geist on the GameCube, and I reviewed that like way back in the day. I've always loved that ability where you can just teleport into another creature. Separate ways, you play as Ada. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool. I bet you if you were a lion, you could fly. Dude, I bet you I'll be able to be a lion in this game. Oh, wait. I went back to being a wolf. Alright, we'll be a wolf for a little bit. We'll run around.
Look,
Alright, let's
the barrier
follow.
that held me back. It didn't disappear. It only grew larger. We
Oh.
can't pass until we break it, Wolf. How did we do it before?
I went up and howled at it. There's another little guy. Another little guy. Wow, this is a pretty big world here that you can really like run all around. MM7, did you play Resident Evil Village or Resident Evil 8? Dude, that game was extremely good. I liked it a lot. Alright, let's bark at this thing. Or howl.
The bandits' camp. Did you live back here?
Oh, I could follow the scent. Wait. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go this way? What am I smelling? Is that me leading the bandits?
Seems like you were their leader.
Oh boy. I'm the troublemaker. Played Village a lot, got all achievements. Nice. That game was really fun. I liked it a lot. We watched my friend play it in VR. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna crap his pants. He did the one fight with the where she's like all the bugs and she comes apart. Oh my goodness. It was hilarious. He was like stabbing at his ceiling and stuff. Which game was it that had the hot guy that tried to take pictures of you? Ha! Oslin. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who is that? Her name on her amulet. It's Wayla.
Life is strange.
See?
Okay.
We weren't all bad. You did care for her. I'm sure there's a way for you to redeem yourself. Did you hear that?
Whoa.
I think that did it, Wolf. Come on, let's check the barrier.
That audio is really good. SFG, I saw that you said you beat the story for what's it called? Oh my gosh. Starfield. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so I think we're going to be able to break... Oh, who's this? Oh, Birdie. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hopefully the ending was pretty good. I know the feeling you're talking about, like, where you get to the end and there's still so much to do, but you're just like, I gotta play another game now. I was like that with the new Zelda. It was so much fun.
You did it again.
Whoa, look at this. I'm a little hummingbird. Oh, sweet. Nice.
Your memory of the past. I think I know why I'm still here. I'm your spirit guide, to guide you to the City of Light. They must have sensed that you had good in you too.
Oh, this is cool.
That's why I'm not in the City of Light myself yet.
This hummingbird's really working. Found a relic, spearhead. Hunting parties, gotcha. Oh no! Whew. Oh, I thought I lost the animal. I was like, no, I'm gonna be stuck up here. That would have been bad. Yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, everyone who's playing Starfield seems to be really enjoying it. He's on a stage in the audience. What are you talking about? Wait, what? He's on a stage and the audience all have bags over their heads? The good guy is trying to find his daughter or something? I don't know. Silent Hill, he's trying to find his daughter. Wow, this is cool. I like being... I've always liked hummingbirds, just in general. Whoa, what's this down here? Oh, a new kind of mushroom. Nice. One time, the weirdest thing. We came back to our house when I was a kid, and there was a hummingbird inside the window panes, but neither of the window panes were open. And we have no idea how the hummingbird got in there. And we couldn't open the inside window or the hummingbird would fly into the house. So my dad had to get a ladder out the back and open the outside so that it would fly out. It was crazy. Wow, so there's a lot you can explore here. We're going to go over to this area and see what's up with all this red stuff on the wall. So I could press the Y button and get a tip from this dude. But until we need it, I'm just going to kind of explore on my own here.
I'm sure the right way is here somewhere.
I don't want to turn back to a wolf. Do I have to? I think they're making me. Alright, back to wolf form. So the hummingbird can't go through the water. So Ruby, how did you find out about this game back when you played it? Can't remember. Yeah, what year did it come out? I can't remember either. I looked it up back when I checked, but I thought it was like 2016, 2017. Thanks, SFG. Cheers. Yeah, I've been buying... I haven't drank Code Red in a long time, but I've been buying it for the streams. Igniting the Fire, Chapter 2. How many chapters are there in this? Ooh, story.
I'm so glad I found you. This would be unbearable without you by my side.
I feel the same. Look at our village. Lifeless and sick.
We can't just watch any longer. We need to do something.
A village. Come on, I'm sure we can learn a lot down here.
2019? Oh, so that's not that long ago. Ruby does like animals, that's for sure. Code Red is this Mountain Dew drink. It's like a red soda. It's like a cherry soda. It's absolutely delicious. Wow, look at all the areas around here. Oh, secret. Nice. I got an achievement for collecting 5 relics. I like this music too.
Kalani. Wolf. That's you as a child. It's your walker. The day you got your amulet. And your very own turpoi dagger. I still remember my turpoi. It was the most precious... Your father looks really proud. Tevo. You know, these amulets were what made us full members of the Yanran Society. They were deeply tied to our identity and gave us our name.
Cool. Ha, Satoru. You know what? Tears of the Kingdom said they're not doing any DLC. Puppy, right? Yeah, Ruby, after 15 years you finally left your job? Yeah, good choice. I know, that game was so big. Like, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was such a massive game. There were so many quests in there that I didn't even... Oh! I almost just fell off. I wonder if I could have died. Oh, look, there's something hanging there. I wonder if I can go get that. No. Yeah, I asked earlier. Let's see if we can go under here. Oh my gosh, look, the little ducky. Found an odd minigame, it says. Wait, what's that mean? I have to leave, though. I don't want to leave. I want to play whatever the minigame is. Oh, wait. Now they're all following me. Wait, is this what's supposed to be happening? It got an achievement. It said... something about a mini game. Yeah, I guess that's it. Huh. Gravity is the enemy. Trust me, I know. Gravity OP. Trust Oslin. He knows. So Oslin, you been playing any other good games?
Down there. Let's go see.
Like Elden Ring? Oh, new mushrooms. Oh my gosh. Let's go flying. See, like, I can't get up to that, though. See, like, it's weird. A hummingbird would be able to fly up there, but this, for some reason, these birds can't fly up higher into the air. So weird. Legend of Zelda is one of those series I just can't get into no matter which game I try. I feel like a crazy person. Handsome sausages. What are you talking about? That you are a crazy person. How can you not get into it? They're so good. Yeah, Oslin, I don't know what happened back there. I couldn't move at all when it changed to the side scroller. I'm sure there was something in there, but I didn't want to mess with it. You played Elden Ring, haven't touched it in like a year, excited for the DLC. Do they say when the DLC is going to come out? Because I would love... Oh, yeah, like a... I've always wanted to play that Unfinished Swan game, too, because I hear it's supposed to be... Or not Unfinished Swan. What's the one... I did play Unfinished Swan. That was quite a good game as well. But what's the one that... Unfinished Goose Game. That's the one that I'm talking about. Untitled Goose Game? Or something like that? Where you're just like a goose and you go around and like wreak havoc and stuff. You finished on the Switch as Link's Awakening? Yeah, what'd you think of that one? That was a pretty good game. Yeah, 8K Rolls, did you play it? It just looks so ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Probably up to that fire. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Can I go up this ramp? Yeah. Late this year, early next? Yeah, that'll be so much fun. You watched a lot of people play it? Nice. I did buy it. I own it, but I didn't play it. I actually bought the physical copy of it. This thing can't fly like up at all. Oh, more mushrooms. Alright, we're flying across that way. So I could either go over there, or I could go where I'm supposed to go. Wow, there's so much stuff. I could see this being a major collecting game. Because look, there's like mushrooms here, then mushrooms there. I guess they kind of lead you the right way though, so that's kind of good. I will definitely be playing the DLC. Elden Ring was so good. Would be your game of the year if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 3. Well, wasn't Elden Ring considered last year? Right? And it's going to be tough because they're going to have Baldur's Gate. They're going to have Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I don't know what else came out, but it's going to be... I don't know which one's going to win. Dead info, this game has nice graphics. It almost looks as good as Crystalis. I know, right? Yeah, isn't it kind of cool? It's all like bright and relaxing, unlike most of the games that I play that are stressful and impossible. Yeah, the music's good too, SFG, for sure. That sounds like just that sounds like you just wanting to fight this society and be able to say you don't like Zeldas. Stefano Valentini? What is that from? Ruby? What do you... I don't know who that is. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 16, did anyone play that? I'm wondering how that is. Oh, The Evil Within? I don't think I actually streamed that game. I did review it on YouTube, though. Alright, let's go to the fire or the smoke. See, so look, there's smoke up there, there's smoke down here. Let's see if there's anything here. I wonder if I have to reveal all the memories. We did stream that one? I always forget. That one must have been early. That was in the first. Because I remember I had to run him from that safe head dude. Maybe I did stream that one. I can't remember.
And they just left it here to die.
Oh. We're We're all saying the same thing. We're like, I don't remember any of it.
At least it wasn't alone. Is that a soul spirit?
Oh,
Wolf, look. Its spirit rises to the City of Light. If only I could just do that as well. A simple farm animal getting into the City of Light. Yet I'm still here.
yeah, I wonder what happened with him.
I really hope you'll be allowed into the City of Light as well, Wolf.
Me too, me
It's the
too.
most magnificent place.
See, so then I missed this one over here.
Feasts with the mightiest of the Amrana.
Wait, I think I need the bird.
Colossal monument.
That is cool how you could just like switch anywhere you want.
Reaching higher than the sun.
Later, birdie. We're gonna wolf our way up here. Playing through Final Fantasy 16 right now. So what do you mean you have to read a lot of messages rather than them actually telling you about the story? Like you have to read memos and notes and stuff? Oh. We can't even get up to that one. Alright, well, we're not going to be doing completionist of this game, so we're just going to, like, kind of get through stuff. Because I could go... Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here as a wolf? I wonder if you could get yourself stuck in places where you're not supposed to be with the wrong animals. Yeah, because see, I could go and get all these different smoke things and uncover all the memories, but I feel like that would make the game take forever. And I'm kind of hoping this could be a one-session completion. Handsome sausages, you're crazy. MM7, you have Final Fantasy 16. My friend actually gave me a free copy as a moving present. Nice. Haven't been able to play it, though, because your brother currently has the PS5. Yeah, you got to get that back. What's your brother doing with it? I am really excited for Alan Wake 2. Man, that's going to be so much fun. Oslin, no. Final Fantasy 7 is amazing.
There has to be a lot of memories here, don't you think?
Nice, now I can dig. Look at this guy. Little armadillo. Yeah, Oslin, I loved Final Fantasy 7 and I still do. A lot of the scenes are just really, really good. Look, I'm knocking the fruits up. I want to walk under this dude. Up, didn't affect him. Is that all of the fruit? That's cool. Alright, so we could probably go under. Oh yeah. Wait. We're gonna dig up all these fruits. I feel like that could be a thing. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I found a mushroom. Weird. This is so funny. Tried to get into MMOs the last few years and tried that Final Fantasy one. That was hella confusing. L-Connect loves that game. Final Fantasy 14. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Ratchet and Clank's good. Yeah, that game's fun. I played that with my nephew a little bit. So many good games now. I'm gonna run. I know, right, SFG? Dude, there's so many games coming out. It's nuts. Not exactly. A lot of the current story talks about past events and characters from before gameplay. We get a full-on chart for characters we meet. So you unlock the characters and then it opens up the dialogue for them. Yeah. Which, like, who has time for that, right? I was going to ask what your favorite game of all time was, but you thought it was Shadow of the Colossus? No, my favorite game of all time is the original Legend of Zelda. For sure. I mean, I played that so much as a kid, and, yeah, Zelda's definitely my number one favorite. Shadow of the Colossus might make a top 10. It probably would. Yeah, my two favorite games of all time are Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And I managed to get a sealed copy of Zelda 2 recently. I hear you, AK. I don't like reading all those things either.
People didn't have much around here.
Yeah, I think my sealed Zelda's right up behind me right there. Wait, can you see it? Up there?
You still shared your house.
I lucked out and got that in a store for like $100. Such a good deal. That was probably, I was just watching that video too. It's the most recent pickups video I put on YouTube. It's the best, probably the, like monetarily, it's probably the best deal I've ever gotten. Except for maybe when I got the Vectrex or the TurboGrafx collection. Oh boy.
You look so weak. You need to eat.
Eat what? There's not enough for everyone.
It's not right. We need to stop them. Nothing's gonna change if we're just sitting here.
Not this way.
Not
You
like
need to
this.
teach them. They'll understand. Please.
Understand? They don't understand anything.
Are you hearing yourself? Violence will only lead to more violence.
Oh boy.
I can't believe you're not with me in this. Fine, I'll do it without your support then.
Oh no. That music was creepy.
What happened here? It looks like it burnt down a long time ago. Wolf, is this your home? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened?
Wow. It's so crazy because, like... Oh, what's that? Triggered 5 memories. So that was the stuff cracking this wall. So it's interesting because the game is so bright and cheery and vibrant colors and everything. But then the story's super dark and, like... It's kind of like a... contradiction. It's nice. So where did that open to? So you could play that memory again if you want to. So I can go down there now. Yeah, you should play every Zelda game. Everybody should play every Zelda game. Oh, did I just die? Was that me dying? I think that was me dying. I don't think it'll let me jump down there. Wait, let's try it again. Oh, wait, let's see if I can glitch it. Wait, watch. Yeah. Look at me walking all funny. Even Zelda CDI? Yeah, I have the Zelda CDI right here, actually. I've never been able to play it. I can't find a Philips CDI at all. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do to get down here, but let's try it. Let's go over here. Spent a bunch of time in the air. I just got an achievement on. No one should ignore the peak of the series. I would love to find a Philips CDI. It's the one console that I don't have. And I've never seen one in real life. Ever.
There's nothing left here. Let's get back down. There's some stairs over there.
We're gonna eat all the tomatoes. Oh man, this music would like really help people fall asleep. Yeah, I haven't actually played that one, Handsome Sausages. I do have a shirt that I found at Goodwill that has that on it, though. I don't know what the right way is. Oh my gosh, I'm back up here. Oh, I could have just run down there. I went the long way. Okay, so we have to get over there. So I need to turn into a birdie. There was a bird up here. Where'd the bird go? There he is. Alright, time to fly. I wonder what it would feel like getting possessed like this. Like, what if somebody did that to you and just took you over? You'd be like a shell of a person while they control you, and then you'd come back and not know what happened to you, right? Oh, man. I'm so tempted to go this way, but I'm not going to. Oh, we might not make it. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, crap. I don't think we can make it. Am I hitting an invisible wall? I think I'm hitting an invisible wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Glitchy. Oh! I think I broke it. Game, please. Oh, no. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, we're back on solid ground. Woohoo! I think we're gonna fall to our death and die. That's why I wonder, like, can I break this game? Am I supposed to go down there? Let's see what this dude says. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Link's gonna run out of stamina, I know, right? Alright, let's see if I can land here and run up and around. Add Lost Embers to the game. Think he's broken. I know, right? Alright, I think this is where we're supposed to actually go. When you hit that robot with the door that blew up? I don't remember that one, I don't think. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't think it's going to let me fly over to there, but that's where I would like to go. Oh, oh, we're going to die. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, they don't want me down there. Oh, Foxy. Oh, yeah. The animatronic. So this is the way we're supposed to go, like a normal person. Oh, I was hoping I could land on top. Okay, now where do we go? We basically want to land, I guess, over there, and then we can run up. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, because that's where I couldn't reach before. You're so far removed from FNAF. You're excited for the film? I think the movie's gonna be pretty good. Okay. Dude, this is funky. Like, well, what? Make me the wolf. Wait, I'm so confused. Why can't I just go there? Oh my gosh, what is happening? The bushes tricked me. Like I'm supposed to go right over... Oh my gosh. Did I just get myself stuck here? Oh man. It won't let me go over there, and I can't go anywhere else, or I just fall to my death. What am I supposed to do here? Still laugh at Scott commenting on you killing the fan? You know what? When did that happen? I should highlight that out. I think it's gonna be good, handsome sausages. Ruby, what am I supposed to do here? Hey, yo, bud, tell me how to, like, not die. Like, I seriously think it might be broken. Maybe. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I, like, totally break this game? Oh my gosh, now I'm stuck in this building. In this wall. I don't even think I can reset back to a previous checkpoint. I nosedive into the ground. Dude. We're gonna restart the checkpoint, I guess. So it's... Oh my gosh, that was a long time ago. Oy, oy, oy. At least I can reset back so that I don't totally get screwed. So I had to do those upgrades again. Alright, so we have to watch this memory again. And then it's going to break that. Okay, so we'll skip this. Dude. Yeah, the Sonic movies are really good. I like them a lot. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go through the order that they actually tell us to play. We're going to have to stick to the script on this game now. Because it seems like otherwise you could break it. Yeah, I glitched the game out. I was stuck over somewhere that I wasn't supposed to be. I had to reset to the checkpoint because you couldn't get out of it. I like the second Sonic movie too. They were all good. Oh my gosh, Mortal Kombat 1995? No. No. I saw the Ninja Turtles movie. That was fairly good. The new one. Okay, so we'll be birds again this time. My nephew started playing this game too. But they didn't get through it, so maybe they'll probably stop in and watch some. Okay, so this is probably the right way. So I wonder where I got stuck. It was like up over there. Look at that one. He's like walking. He's like walking on the air. Look at him. This game's funny, man. Dude, your game is broken? It might actually be. I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on. I know, right? Handsome sausages. The Ghostbusters, yeah, that one was okay. You saw it while on a first date. Movie was great. Date was not. Dude, these birds, man, they're really... See, this is where I was. This is where it got all glitched out. It wouldn't let me fly over here, Ruby. Watch. This part wasn't connected. Oh, see, now I can fly over there. It's so weird. I wonder why it didn't let me before. I think he put the Lost in Lost Ember. For sure. More like confused. I've got some... I think I'm going to have some new emotes coming too. I got some Five Nights at Freddy's ones, I think, if they can do them. It's going to be sweet. I wonder if it'll show me as a wolf or a duck in the cutscene.
Overcropping the fields and overhunting the forests led to pestilence and hunger taking over daily life. More and more people got sick.
So she was going to go and have them attack and stuff instead of teaching them and helping them? So that's my mom, basically, right? I think that's my mom. And she was going to go and attack instead of like helping teach the villagers to be more productive and stuff and farming and all that. Alright. Yeah, you know what? What did I Why do those not work anymore? Is that because they were better Twitch TV? Because I could probably reinstate them. Look at this little guy hobbling around. Oh, I can trigger it as him.
The Emperor's soldiers were taking everything these people had. Didn't he see the people were starving?
Nothing in here. Surprised. Totally seemed like this would be a place where a secret would be. Yeah, better Twitch TV, right? Secrets. Link would be proud. We're breaking all of these pots.
Let's see where these tunnels lead us.
Oops, wrong button. Dude, I was looking back over the highlight of me playing Lies of P against that boss when the sword broke. Man, like, as much as struggles in games can be frustrating, when you finally win and have the good run, like, it's awesome. I watch that video, it makes me happy every time. When that sword broke, I'm so glad I beat it on the first try when the sword broke. My face in the video is just like pure shock. I did not expect that at all.
I can't go there, Wolf.
Oh, so he can't come through, but I can. Okay. What is this? I guess that's not the A button. I don't get. Wait, what? What on earth is happening? I dug down into here? I think I dug down into this tunnel. And then I could go back up to the surface. Oh, a secret. We found a hoe. It's so quiet down here. This is what happens when you don't play the game as intended. This is intended. It told me to do this. Look, we're going the right way. So we can go out that way. Totally playing the game as they intended. Oh, there's little baby ones. Damage over 20 remains from the old days. Nice. You did not get that achievement, Ruby. Because I looked on your achievement list. And I was like, I wonder what that one is. Says the guy who got stuck in the cliff. It's not my fault they made the cliff broken. And then I went back to the same cliff, and it just didn't work. I went the right way. Ooh, we can go down even more. See, look at all these secrets we're getting. Oh my gosh, there's 77? There's no way we're finding all of them. Oh, I can't fit in there. It's not a bug, it's a feature, right? Here, roll down with me. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, did I get these? Yeah. So that means we want to go this way. I could totally see myself just getting lost in these caverns underground. Oh, this is bad. It's like when you go mining in Minecraft before you know how to, like, find your way back out. And then you just get underground and you're like, oh crap, I'm just going to have to dig my way out straight out the top of the ground. Alright, we made it out. What the heck? Where do I go?
No way ahead except through? Maybe this leads up there somehow.
How's that wall treating you? Doggy. What's he talking about? Ooh. Here we go. So, did I already get those? Let's find out. We're gonna break all of these. So how many of you have played Spider-Man and are looking forward to the Spider-Man 2? I played Spider-Man 1, but I never actually finished it. But I should have. It's like Deep Rock Galactic in these tunnels. You know what? I never played that game, Oslin. Is it good? I thought about playing it. Isn't that one you can play co-op too?
The Emperor's soldiers were taking everything.
That's
these
what I
people
hear.
had.
Handsome sausages.
Didn't he see the people were starving? The Emperor's soldiers were taking everything these people had. Didn't he see the people were starving?
See, like, it's weird because normally you would come in from out there. So, like, did I approach this backwards? Or is this the right way to go? I'm so confused. I feel like you were supposed to get that memory as you go into the tunnel. Don't fall. Okay. So let's go back over this way. See, so that thing's like telling me to go this way, I think. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. So I broke this wall. Did I break this wall and just skip the memory? Maybe I did. I think this is the right way to go, though.
The
So-
Emperor's soldiers were taking everything these people had. Didn't he see the people were starving?
Then we came out here. And then we have the pink wall. And I have to figure out where to go from here.
Come back here.
Which it would have to be this. And maybe I could just go up this hill. I found a mushroom. Oh my. Or not. What is going on? I guess we're not supposed to go up that hill. Nope, can't get up it. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Oh, I can go into there. Looking forward to Spider-Man 2 because of Venom. Man, when I was a kid, Venom was my favorite villain character. I loved Venom. And I used to have these Spider-Man cards that I always collected. And I still have them, actually. And they had, like, a hologram set. It was awesome. It was like a 2 Spider-Man, a Venom, and a Carnage. There were 4 of them. Deep Rock Galactic is fun with friends. Solid co-op experience. That's what I heard. I heard it's really good. We were playing Gloomhaven, and then now we're playing Baldur's Gate, so we haven't gotten around to it. Actually, we were playing Diablo 4 as well. So we didn't get to it. You can add the Spider-Verse movies to the list of things that everyone likes except me. Yeah, they were very good. I don't know what's wrong with you. Get some taste, bruh. Okay, so we never came out this way. You've played the board game Gloomhaven, is the one on the PC one you're playing? So we played a whole ton of the board game, Oslin. So my cousin and my friend, we always played D&D. So we did D&D for like 3 years, pretty much like every single Thursday. And then Gloomhaven came out. My friend bought it and brought it over one day. And so we started playing a little bit of that, and we played it for quite a while. And then COVID happened, and we stopped playing it in person as a board game. And then it came out on the PC, so we were able to play digitally. So we started doing that. So unfortunately, we don't get together and play games quite as much, but we do still play like the online games. Hey, we found it. We found the right way. And the board game is better. Well, the video game version is exactly the same. It's extremely well done. You don't have any of the setup or cleanup, so it's very, very good.
Look.
Oh boy.
It's Tavo, your father. He's a Suchi guard. They were the strongest of the Yanrana, protectors of the realm. Those were the people you were up against. You didn't have a chance.
So wait, what?
Please don't make me do this, Kalani.
Your emperor takes our food. Your soldiers beat us down. We won't take it anymore. We will rise up. What are you doing?
You didn't leave me any choice.
Oh dang.
Wait! Wayla's in there! No! Wayla!
They burned it. Dang, so that's the memory that I just had up. That's the same building. So she was just sleeping in there.
Did you remember something? Was it him? He burnt down your house, didn't he? What about Wayla? Was she... Oh, Wolf. I'm so sorry. I know you loved her.
Dang. Wow, that was crazy. So that was like, that was the house we were at before. So I was thinking that was me in the bed, but it was actually her. So I was the one that was going to take the sword. Dang. That was pretty nuts. Okay, so there's the red thing. Handsome, you mean on the Spider-Man one? The Into the Spider-Verse? It was a little crazy, but I thought it was awesome. Like, those fight scenes were incredible. Oslin, I enjoyed the board game, but I was at university, so it was easier to get people around the table to play with. Yeah. The PC version is extremely good. I ended up getting it for free somehow on Epic Games. And it was, like, we played a lot of it. We'll probably go back and beat every single mission. We still have more to do. It's some... you're funny. I know, right? Angel Thump? For real. I feel like I could jump out there, but I'm not going to. Man. We'll break on through there.
After seeing all this, Wolf, I don't think you were a bad person for stealing from the Emperor's men. You were suffering and lost everything. Would you really have been cast out of the City of Light for this? There has to be more to your story.
Oh yeah, there's more to it. What else terrible were we doing? Man, I could definitely see this being like a collector's. Man, there's so much stuff that you could collect in here. And probably so many places where things can be hidden, too. I like that sound when you go in there. Wait, I can't go under this one. Interesting. Oh, but I can go in that one. Oh, nothing there. Spent a bunch of time underground. I just got an achievement for. Alright. So I came from down there. So where do I go now? They pointed me like up toward that way. Alright, let's try and see. How do I get around to there? Wait, so that's where I came up. So maybe we can go over this way? Wait, I could go that way, but that doesn't look like the right way. What's the worst game you've played this year, if there's one that stands out? Well, the game wasn't terrible, but it was possibly like one of the worst endings I've ever seen in a game, and it was a Plague Tale. Requiem. It was like the worst ending I've probably ever seen. Alright, I don't know if this is... Oh, what's that? Oh, I tried to be one of the bugs. This feels like the right way. Let me be one of those bugs. They're moving too fast for me. There were a lot of people, yeah. I don't know how many people we had watching that one, but it was like, what the heck? Like we were all just like, that's terrible. Right, Ruby? Sucks because it was such a good game until the end. I know. And I played the first and the second game, so like it was just I don't know what they were thinking. I feel like they were just trying to be like, I don't know. It was terrible. Same with like The Last of Us 2. They were trying to be all fancy with stuff, and it was just horrible. Oh, these aren't bugs. These are hummingbirds. I love the hummingbird because the hummingbird can actually go up and down. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, dodge. What's the A button? Oh. I don't know if that's working. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, man. That was cool. Oh, calm before the storm. Man. Yeah, you weren't there for it. Be glad you weren't there for the ending. It was terrible. Yo, Ripper, what's going on? Was Pokemon Scarlet this year? You had fun playing it, but it is the worst performing game I've played in a long time. A lot of people were saying they had a lot of glitches with that one, I believe. Yeah, trying to be edgy, and they took it too far. That was just a terrible decision. Oslin, right? It's as bad as The Last of Us 2? No, The Last of Us 2 is the worst game. Was that a castle on a cliff? Yeah, it was, up there. That's where we're heading, I think. The Last of Us 2 is one of the worst games I've ever played in my whole life. The first half wasn't, but then, if you know, you know. Every decision about the second half of that game was just, like, horrible. Come on. Oh, yeah, we made it. We're gonna go over this way. Oh, what's that over here? Oh, one of those little dudes. Last of Us 2 may genuinely be the worst game I've ever played as well. Yeah. So bad. I'm surprised I even beat it. I finished it. I wrote up a giant blog on it because I was... It did pretty well on social media, too. People either loved it or hated it. Finally pumped your bike tires up and now you can ride at least. Unfortunately, the pedals are too tight. The seat was too low and the seat almost banged. Yeah. Get that fixed. Get it all set up. I went out on the bike a little bit in the spring, but not much recently.
Look at the water. It used to be filled with that algae and scum. It doesn't look very healthy to drink.
You know nothing about Last of Us 2? Well, people say the show was good. I did not watch the show, even though people did say it was good. I should check it out. Ooh, secret mushroom. Nice. Well, so far, this game's pretty sweet. Oh, I don't think I can go up higher anymore. Wow, look at all that out there. Well, look at all those birds. Nice. Ruby, did you see how many chapters there are in this game? I'm trying to gauge like how far I'm... Because what is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Wonder how far I can get before you leave. So I think I'm supposed to go under there. Oh, maybe I can be a fish. Yeah, let me be a fish. Oh, fishy. Oh, cool. Oh, I always press the wrong button. Because my controller... Oh, nope, don't want to be that. I want to be a fish. Nice. Wait, can I get... How do I get down? Sweet. That's cool. I wonder what happens if I go out of the water. Oh! Flippity flap. There's 7? Okay. So... Yeah, we should be kind of okay. What time did I start? 6, so I've been 2 hours. And I've only, well, I've only done 3. So yeah, I'll try and go at a decent pace. I like the fish. Fish controls pretty nicely. Ooh! Whoa, I'm way up there. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Nice. Even the music changed. It's like more muted and muffled now, which is really cool. Oh, mushrooms. Wait, how do I get down to it? Secret. Oh, that's the first one I found of that kind. Wonder what would happen if I tried to turn into a wolf like underwater. I'm not going to do it, but something about this seems fishy. So then the next question for emotes is, which one should I make for free? Or for followers?
I think we're on the old road to Kilotazi, our capital city. Drowned, reshaped by water and time, but still here.
There's going to be an underwater city? Nice. Oh, I guess we're in the underwater city right now. Because they used to be down here. Yeah, I was wondering, because so for the Dinky Focus emote, that's like just a follower emote. Let me see if it shows up differently. So I don't have any more subscriber emote slots open, but that one's a follower one, so I could move them around. And, yeah, let me see. So I could move some around, so like Dinky GG would probably be a good one to have everyone be able to use. And I'm going to have to put, like, some of my new emotes. The only slots that I have open are 4 more follower emotes. And then the next are all, like, subscriber tier 2 and subscriber tier 3, I think. So I don't know exactly how that works. I think, like, you would have to be a different tier of subscriber or something to use them. I'm not fully familiar with how that one works. Alright, I like this underwater section a lot. Did you guys ever hear of a game or play a game called Abzu? Mike showed me, and it was really cool. It was a lot of fun like this one. Underwater. I wonder if I can go up this way. They probably... Whoa, they do. They let me go the whole way up. Nice. I don't think I want to really go that way, but it's cool that they let you. Wow, look at all this stuff. You can go all over the place. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna have to download this soundtrack. This would be like a soundtrack that I'm like listening to for the next week while I'm working. $5 tier 1, $10 tier 2, and $25 tier 3. So how's that work though? Like, would you have to, like, if you were a tier 3, would you have to be subscribed for $25 per month? I wonder if this is the right way. Or if I just went back to where I started. I like jumping out the top. I think this is... Oh, this is where I fell down in. I think. So this is back to the beginning. Yeah, and then I get to pick one of the 2 paths. Okay. Yeah, it's all monthly costs. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess people would do that. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Well, those are the only places... Oh, spent a bunch of time underwater. I got an achievement. Yeah, those are the only places that I can use the emotes, so they're going to have to go under those. Okay, so we came here. We got this memory. So we'll go up over this way. I guess we'll just follow this path. Oh man, it's so easy to get distracted in here. Finding Nemo 3 looks crazy, I know, right? Alright, this must be the right way. I will say it's quite enjoyable and peaceful under here though. So I can't knock it too much because it's pretty cool. You know what's real bad? I'm gonna feel bad doing this, watch. Oh, it just glitched it out of there. Come on, game. No fish were harmed in the making of this stream. Oh, this part looks cool. Wow.
The Whispering Towers.
This looks like a boss area.
People used to call them that because somewhere in the fog you always heard someone cry. Mourn their lost ones. This was a sacred burial place, you see. My name would be carved into these stones as well. If I'd been granted the funeral ritual, I would already be in the City of Light then.
I wonder what our guide did wrong to not be in the City of Light. You're not a fan of it, to be honest, at least for streams run by a single person. For event streams like Games Done Quick, it makes sense. It could fund the entire event. I'm also not a full-time streamer, so I'm not sure how the tiers improve making money, though. I think you get a bigger percentage. I think if somebody does like the higher percentage, me as a streamer would get more of the money, I believe. I don't know. Did you see Unity basically kills its... No, what's that all about, Handsome Sausages? Nighttime is your favorite in the game? I don't know what that means. There's another nighttime part that I'll get to. Or is that the name of the guide?
Pestilence seemed to have taken its toll. The water to carry the spirit on its journey.
Oh no.
The fire to burn away the lies and mistakes of a past life. To free the true spirit within.
Oh. Sad. Oh, she took it back.
What was going through your head? I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I see.
How dare you come to her funeral?
I didn't know she was in the house. I'm sorry.
Everything that happens from here is your fault.
Dang. Things are getting real. Unity Engine is going to start charging developers for every installation of their game. Over $200,000 in earnings and $200,000. How would that even work? Shouldn't have to pay money for people to play the game. The people should be paying them. Or you mean they'd take a cut out of it? So I guess they'd take a dollar out of the sales cost? Alright, let's break through. Oh, nice.
Is that you?
Don't know.
Seems like you started to have a lot of followers. I wonder what you're up to.
We're leading a rebellion, is what we're up to. It's so fun to just run like this. That music transition coming into here was really good too. Oh, I'm gonna try something. This may be a huge waste of time, but it might not. Come on, you can do it, fishy. Oh, there's nothing in here. How cool of a secret would that have been? I think the fish is just flipping. Poor fish. I'll take you back to your home. Don't worry. That would have been a sweet spot for a secret. That's stupid, Handsome Sausages. That makes no sense. I can't see that actually happening. Alright, you're back in your home. I want to be a bluefish. There we go. Much better. Oh. My turn to look there just at the right time. Almost missed this one. Oh, I could be hummingbirds. Oh yeah, let's do that. I love the concept of switching between all the animals. That's awesome. Oh boy. I guess we'll go this one.
Look at these sewers.
Wow.
Can you believe how people built all this?
Does look pretty cool. Animal cruelty? No, he's fine. He's fine. The fish would have been extremely happy if he found a secret. Think you'd make an amazing QA tester? Honestly, I really would. Imagine, like, I find the weirdest things wrong with games all the time. Maybe it's just like the way I think. I just try like all this weird stuff, I guess. I don't know. But I end up breaking a lot of games. The fish, no, the fish was fine. The fish, he was swimming faster when he got back in the water than he was ever before. He was motivated. Oh, Ripper, you read up on some of that stuff too? Oh, I wonder if there's any secrets in these. Doesn't look like it. Nope. I should get a hummingbird plant for my house. That would be pretty sweet. My parents used to have a bush that always brought hummingbirds. It was really cool. Oh. Okay, at least we couldn't fly up into that glitch. Huh. Let's see, where are we supposed to go then? Up higher? Oh yeah, we can go up way high. I mean, I guess I could be the wolf and run up there, but it's more fun to just fly as a hummingbird. Oh dang, we're getting up super high. Oh, they attract yellow jackets too? Really? Yeah, I don't like yellow jackets. You never find the fun glitches, only the frustrating ones? Well, most glitches are frustrating ones. Actually, I find some pretty fun ones. Alright, so hummingbirds can't go through water, so we have to do this. Back to the wolf. Alright. We've only had the one bad glitch so far in this game.
This is Kilotazi.
Looks neat. You know what? This game also reminds me of Journey. Have any of you played that? That game is spectacular.
Our pride. Wolf, I think I lived here.
Oh, we're gonna find his story
Maybe we
too.
can find out more about me here as well.
Yeah, let's do it. We don't know much about him at all.
Kilotazi. It still is pretty impressive, isn't it? Thousands of people used to live in this place. Can you believe that? There has to be loads to learn here. Let's look around a bit.
I realized that was probably a little too high. It's so funny because Dead Info was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still watching. But I went back through all my highlights on Twitch. And one of them was when I did my 100 follower giveaway. 100 on Twitch. And I did a giveaway. And it was for a $10 Steam gift card. And all you had to do was like comment and be following the channel. And I drew the name, and Dead Info won the giveaway, but he wasn't following. And I just cracked up. And then I drew somebody else's name, and they won because they were following me. Oh man, that was funny. It's so funny looking back on this because it was like when I just first started here on Twitch. I think all I was doing was like playing Contra and Super Meat Boy and Battlefield. I thought about getting a Super Meat Boy emote. And E. Skilliam actually drew an emote of me as Super Meat Boy. I was thinking about doing that. It's like a big smiley face one. But I did not. Maybe I still will. Man, this place is big. Oh yeah, fishy time. Alright, there's got to be a mushroom under here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Up, up! I switched. I pressed the wrong button.
Have you seen this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
What huge pillar? Oh, that huge pillar. Wow. Here, Ribby. See, he's all good. Oh, not on the rock. But you have to, like... There, you can't get out while they're still in the water. Rocky Bocky, what's going on? Yeah, you got the fish emotes. Nice. Sweet. We're on chapter 4 of this game out of 7, I believe. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you got up to where you can be fish, but it's pretty fun. The fish controls are quite good. How was karate? Alright, let's see. Good? Nice. Oh! See, it's so weird, like, yeah. Okay. There had to... Oh my gosh. There had to have been a secret in here, other than that. Because you could take this whole path. Is that a secret? No. Would be a killer Olympic vaulter. Oh, look, there's a memory right there. Let's go get that one. How do I get up there? This way. So, Rocky Baki. Do you remember what chapter you got to when you played this game? Alright, let's go get this memory, because then that'll open... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I keep getting nervous that I'm going to get stuck again. Alright, let's see what this is going to be.
The Chakui Raimi.
Look, Ruby, they're cooking all the fish.
It was a huge feast and
Oh, you got the little pig thing? Yeah.
The music and dance would go on through the whole night.
You could have flopped up those stairs easily. I know. I think you could just... I think the fish will be fine all the time. Because when you teleport out of the fish... Oh, wait, it says I can smell something else? See, I don't understand what the smelling thing does, though. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Wait.
No, the
I
fish.
guess not everybody was celebrating. I don't remember ever seeing this side of the festival. People begging for food while the rest of us feast.
Uh-oh.
It's not fair.
Alright, so that opened up the pink. We can go break through this thing. Here, I'll run through all these people, too. I don't know if it makes any difference if you run through everything, but since they make it disappear, I want to. See, now they're all gone. Well, there's definitely going to be a secret up this way. Or is that where I came from? Oh yeah, there's a secret. Yeah, Code Red is where it's at. Oh, and look, another memory. Mike, what's going on? Mike, you'll like this game so far.
Were these the supplies you stole? You were giving it to the poorest of the poor.
So we were stealing all the food and giving it to, like, people who needed it. So we're not, like, all bad. And Mike, did you ever play the game Geist on the GameCube back in the day? I know, we're the wolf of Robin Hood. Oh, where's the little dude? I need a little creature. See, so when you sniff, you can see all the stuff. Like, see those blue dots in there? That means that's animals. But unfortunately... Oh, let me in there. Ah! Would they have let me take that as a secret entrance? I think that would have been a secret thing there. Not really, but you remember it? Yeah, so this game is very similar. It's that's the only one that I've seen where you can, like, transfer into other animals and stuff. They don't do it in very many games, but this game's doing it pretty cool. Yeah. Look at the chair. Chair hype. I'll put it in the chat too. Yeah, there's SFG doing the chair too. Nice. See, so I think if I would have gotten over here fast enough and went straight up to this... Oh, no, it won't let me into him. Why won't it let me turn in... It won't let me... That's lame. It won't let me... They're so close, though. It should. Oh, there's going to be a secret in there later. Oh, my gosh. There we go. There's all the chair hype. Woohoo! I need to figure out how to do spinny chairs as an animated one. Welcome to the stream, Mike. Here, watch. So watch, I can turn into a fish. Right, like that. It's really cool. And then when I want to switch back... Oh, I wonder if the fish can go up this waterfall. Probably not, but I'm going to try it anyways. Hey, it's kind of working. I wonder if there's a secret up here. This is how we find the glitches, guys. Oh, see? I told you. Look, I'm underwater and it's not letting me. Like, we should totally be able to swim right here, but it's a... Okay, we can't get up to that. Look, it's letting me go the whole way up. Oh, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that because now I don't know what the right way to go is. Maybe up here? We should probably turn back into the wolf. We'll turn into one of these guys. Every time Dinky goes AFK, the chat spams chair hype. Yeah, that's where it started. That's actually why we started. That's where the Dinky chair emote came from. When I got up... Oh, nice. Found a mushroom. When I first got up from the stream, my old chair used to spin. So I got up and the chair would just spin while I wasn't there, and everyone said it was creepy. So then we ended up making a joke of it. And then it became a chair emote. Fish hype, right? Okay, let's turn back into the wolf. Ballerina chair, right? So this music makes me feel like something's coming. Oh, that would have been... The wolf doesn't turn fast enough. Oh, they had... Whoa, they had him... The animal's locked up.
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel.
Oh, we let it out.
Looks like you were thinking the same.
We let them all out. Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, I can walk through the doors too. Ballora chair, it all links back to FNAF, I know, right? I'm sure there's a mushroom in here somewhere. Oh, there's a secret. I knew there would be at least one. Oh, wolf chains. Crazy. Oh, what am I doing? I'm facing the wrong way. Alright. We freed them all. We freed all the animals, Rocky Baki. Oh, wow. Look at that. That looks cool. Oh, listen to this music. Oh, this is sweet. And we're gonna explore a little. Oh boy, something bad's gonna come up here, huh? That's a cool view. Alright, let's see what the memory for this place is gonna be. Oh, they're scaling the walls. That's Oslin running up to get the archer for me. So they're sneaking into there.
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
I wonder wonder if they, like, let me control a monkey that can, like, climb up there or something. Nope. Alright, let's see. All the My Hero skins came back in Fortnite? All of them. So you can get everybody in there now. Nice. Oh, what's this? This is like a little arena?
The Yawar Arena. The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard.
Oh, wow. So they had them fighting against animals, and then if they passed, they could, like, join. It's pretty crazy. I don't think we're going to go down there yet, because I saw a secret over here, I think. Or maybe this will just lead me to the same place. Nope, secret. Sweet. Oh man, they have all the animal things down here. Something bad's gonna go on in this place, or already did. Of course, but that music is... Oh, they got these little dudes. Alright, I want to go this way first. I can hear him like snorting. You have to get Minecraft Legends? It's fun? Nice. Yeah, I was wondering if you had gotten that one. It looked pretty fun. Looked like it was a bunch of standalone missions, I think. Can you play it? You can play it co-op too, right? Wonder if I can eat these. Wait, oops. Well, they're legendary animals. How do I eat them again? Oh, look, I can just have him lay down. Watch. Wait, how do I do that? How did I get him to lay down? Yeah, you saw that, right? He laid down there. That was... Oh, well. I guess you can't always do it. I thought I pressed the down button, but I guess not. That's so funny. Alright, we could be the wolf probably again. Oh, it's dark out here. This is bad. Oh, there's a pyramid. Oh, and like a broken...
This was our sanctuary. The golden sun behind the Temple of Light. It depicts the natural order of the world.
Oh no.
Humankind lifted to the sky by animals and nature, kneeling only before their great temple. Isn't it magnificent? I remember engraving this into my Turpoi dagger as a boy. How I cherished that dagger.
Cool. Did you ever say how often you'd be streaming in October? I did not. But I will probably be streaming at least two times a week. Probably 3. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I'm going to try and get through a lot of games. It'll just depend on how much work I have. So, I'm guessing probably 3 days a week. And if I get really into a game and am able to finish all my work, maybe I'll do 4. Or if we get really into it, like the week before Five Nights at Freddy's, I might stream every night that week. I'm not really sure yet. Depends on how long it takes me to beat the games too. What's my favorite animal? I don't know if I have a favorite animal. That is a good question. What's your favorite animal? Wolves. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite animal. I never thought about that one. 2 to 3 times a year, or do you mean 2 to 3 years in between games? Hey, you missed all of mine. So you can't complain. I've already streamed like 10 times. In the past, what, month? Maybe? Probably 10. Why didn't you join us? I don't think you would have liked Armored Core 6, though. I don't know if that would have been your style of game. Oh, what's this?
Shantai. She was the one who brought together all Yanran tribes to one people. She was worshipped by many, feared by even more.
What did we talk about? I don't remember.
She made Kilotazi what it was back then. The most magnificent city in all the world. She built this temple and gathered gold and other treasures from all around the world. Look for another way out.
We're going to talk to all these.
He was the strongest Yanrana who ever lived. No one had ever beaten him in a fight.
Nice.
No one but a terrible plague that killed half of the Yanran population at the time.
Oh no.
Avidos. He was the one who laid the foundation of Kilotazi. Killed by his adversaries in the process. These four were the greatest emperors that ever lived. Without them, none of this would have been possible.
Crazy. You don't get home till 10 p.m. my time? Some of them I streamed a little bit later. I was generally doing like 10 to 11 maybe for Armored Core, and then Lies of P I got super into, so I streamed later for that one. Fish is the best animal. Alright, let's see what this cutscene is. Oh, it's putting up the pink full version.
Is that you with your people?
What are we doing up there? Partying. Oh, we're going to ambush them. We're going to drop this rock on them. Oh boy. Oh, that's how we broke it.
No.
Oh.
My sanctuary.
Shiny thing is angry. He's not liking that. Oh, he's not going to want to help us anymore.
And you were caught.
Busted. Oh boy.
Do you know what you have done? This place was holy. This was the highest form of treason.
Sorry, dude.
That has to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it.
He's like, that explains it. You're also raiding 4 to 5 nights a week. We just merged, so I only raid twice a week now. So, how does the raiding work? Like, my friend used to play that game too, and it's like, he had to be there every single time. Like, I never understood that. Wait, so am I supposed to go back out that way? Or am I supposed to go farther? I think I'm supposed to go back out this way, maybe. don't know. No, I guess we're not, because he can't get back out. No. So yeah, wait. Yeah, so we can't go back out that way. So we have to go this way. Thank goodness they did that so that I didn't waste like 20 minutes going the wrong way. I wonder where I go in here now. Maybe there's like a back door. Oh, we could check out the rock probably. This is probably what broke it. Oh, there's a mushroom there. I wonder what I'm supposed to do in here. Yep, because there are 24 other people relying on you being there. We have people on the bench to fill in, but when you are working on progress, you really need the core members. We all know each other and have the perfect... Yeah. So how does that work, though? Ha! Dwayne Johnson's in the game. You like that rock down there? So you actually need all the people on. That's crazy. Like, what if one person's not there? Like, I could see if a healer's not there. But what if, like, a damage dealer's not there? It would just take longer to kill things, right? Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Maybe my wolf can jump his way out. Because I don't really see anything in here. Alright, let's see if we can go back out that way. Oh, wait. I came in that way so I can go this way. Well, I mean, like, what if somebody just can't make it and you don't have a fill-in? You would just have to, like, what are the people that are on the bench? It's like, geez, that reminds me of, like, varsity high school. It's like you're benched, you're not good enough to actually play in the real game. Bring in the second strings. Oh, Rocky Baki, I don't know if you saw this. Look, you can be a hummingbird, which is my favorite animal of the whole thing so far. And if you keep clicking the button, he keeps flying fast. Oh yeah, look at this. That looks so cool. Are you bringing a stranger? Yeah, but we all know how that goes. Yeah, this hummingbird is definitely my favorite so far. What is that? Oh, that's flowers. I thought that was a memory. Cool. Wonder how high up I can go. Looks like this is as high as I can go. Yeah, this game really makes me want to play Journey. And Journey's by the same people that made Flower. Wow, there's so much to explore. We're not going to spend too much time exploring everything, but that's really cool. I like how those clouds look too. Oh, there's a mushroom. Yeah, look at the cool like animation of those clouds. Plus the hummingbird can move up and down like really quickly. Oh, I wonder if we go underwater to get there, or we could go down here. See like how fast I can go straight down to the ground? That's awesome. Oh, this is neat. I wonder if oh. Oh, that's neat. I bet you I can go into one of these waterfall things. Oh, got stuck there a little bit. Oh, so that's a separate path that you could take to get down. Nice. Gotta do homework. Alright, see you later, Rocky Bocky. Thanks for watching. Wow, that looks awesome. Look at that. I should...
Oh no. What is happening?
Oh, they're burning more stuff.
Riots everywhere. This is your doing.
See, he doesn't like us anymore. Interesting. Yeah, we're like burning everything. Trying to remake something I made for my Twitch as transparent, but I forgot the font for a solid 5 minutes. Oh, dude, so a question. That's speaking of fonts. Do any of you know what the font is? If you look down below my stream, I have like the follow Dinky, and then I have like the donate thing and all that. I'm trying to find that font again, or the Five Nights at Freddy's font, like the ones that I used to use, because I want to make thumbnails again, and I really like those fonts, but I can't find them anymore. They might be on my old computer, but I can't remember where it would have been. And SFG knows how to make stuff transparent. He fixed my Dinky Focus emote to be transparent background. Yeah, I'll look. I mean, it's probably in my old computer, maybe. But I've been using Canva, and I can upload my own fonts. Oh, they're waiting to ambush people. So I guess that means we were waiting to ambush people. Oh, and there comes the bad guys. Wonder if there are any more out here. So they're waiting to ambush them and take them out. Oh, looks like they got him.
You sure have some guts, breaking into the Emperor's
Wow.
palace like this. I don't like where this is going.
Dude, we were crazy. We were really on a mission.
It's dark in here. I can light the way.
Please do. I should... Oh, found 30 mushrooms. Woohoo. Got a trophy. I should play as the wolf in here. That would probably be pretty cool, but... The hummingbird is just so fun. Actually, the hummingbird's probably faster. I would assume. Gonna put you up on the big screen so you can eat dinner and prep for raid. Still be able to watch you. No matter how long you play? Okay, nice. You'll just be in focus mode during the raid. What type of character do you play? I think I remember you saying you were like a healer or support character, but I can't remember. I specifically didn't play those games because I would get so addicted. If I ever like win the lottery and don't have to work, I would play them, but I don't have the self-control.
Were these your friends? Captured by the Emperor's guards?
Oh, we're freeing all of our friends. probably a waste of time for me to like fly through all these, but I still feel like doing it. So basically what's going on here is like, oh, that one was sitting. So it's kind of weird because there's like good and bad going on. There's like the Emperor who's not treating the people properly. So we're rebelling against him to technically kind of save people. So we're like mostly good, I guess, but I don't know if we're doing it the right way. And then this shining light dude. And that's where I came from. And then this shining light dude was like, man, you just destroyed the sanctuary. So that's like the main bad thing that we did. Shadow Priest was a holy priest, but they needed you as a DPS. Gotcha. So you've been playing with like the same group overall, like a guild, for all that time? I used to be in a guild in Ultima. Wait, I might still be able to be the hummingbird. Wait, why did I do that? I think I lost him. That was stupid. I probably could have still hummingbird my way down there. Although it's kind of fun to like roll around. Nice. I can't believe you didn't break these in your playthrough. Like, I'm just naturally drawn to breaking all of them. And wait, your raid is in 1 hour, not 13 minutes, right? Oh, I could go in there. Let's go get these dudes. They're just hiding out in the corner over there. They're so funny. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing this would just be a secret. You know what? I wonder if one of these is the one that I saw, remember, from the outside? I bet you it is. I bet you... There was that one window that I looked in. And I bet you this is where it's going to be. Gotta eat. I know, I need to eat too. Alright.
This palace is breathtaking, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
The sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
It's like, I don't know which way's the right way. Could be that way. Could be this way. It's probably not this way. Is this the room that we looked in? It was weird because when I looked in that room, there was like a white, like a special armadillo dude or a special piggy dude. Oh boy, cutscene.
We're in the throne room. I can't believe I'm back here.
He remembers it all, at least. Oh boy. Raided the throne room. Oh boy, they took him. They actually captured him. Oh, and we're gonna take his amulet. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh no.
My city. What have you done?
Oh. Oh, cool. This is sweet. Oh boy. Oh, everything's burning. It's getting so smoky. is that the dude? Oh, that's their dad.
Are you happy now? Did you get your revenge? Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head. You did this, Kalani. Not me. The next time I see you, I'll have to kill you. My men are coming. Run.
Wow. That was cool. Mike will be AFK for a bit. Gotcha. We'll probably be playing for a little while. I think we're only on chapter 4. Or this will probably be... The next one will be 5 out of 7, I think.
Do you even realize what you have done? Your revolution burnt down our city. Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you got.
He's so mad at us.
Just leave me alone.
Which I guess deservedly so.
It doesn't matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died. What if you have killed me?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
The City of Light will never welcome you.
Crazy. Akram? Yeah, it might be. I was using for the one I used for thumbnails, but any of them are good. I just need something that stands out in thumbnails and looks good. Dude, that was a crazy scene. So we basically marched in there, had a huge rebellion, took the dude captive, and then I guess they won out and ended up getting us. Yeah, am I able to download that font for free? And then we like burnt the whole village down on our way in there. And now the little shiny dude is pissed at us. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Can one of you tweet me? Or put that in Discord if you can. Just send me a message in there. Or just put Akram. I'll look it up. After the stream. Sometimes I'm always like, man, there should be a secret here. Oh, look, we're following him still. Forgive me for destroying everybody and potentially killing you and ending your life. Like, I wonder if we actually did. That's pretty nuts. Left a message in Discord? Nice, thank you. Oh no. We can't follow him up there. Where's an animal? Game got real. Fast.
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself. I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but I'm sure I made some mistakes in my life.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I guess everybody deserves a second chance. Come on, We're a team, you and me. I think I know what to do. One place you might be forgiven for what you've done. The Temple of the Sun. High up in the mountains. Where the ancients stood closest to the City of Light. Above all that lives on Earth. If we can get there, I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness.
Cool. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? I was like, man, what am I gonna do without my buddy, my guide? Ripper, you're trying to make a stream overlay for Halloween, so the whole game is on screen, and it looks like my layout for 2014. I had to buy this one. I spent like $20 or something. I just bought this one, and it has a couple other things. So it came with like a package. So it has this, and then it also has like this outro fan art that I'll show you for a second here. So it has this one. And it had all the other things too, so. Oh, you put a link in the server for the other one? Okay. Wait, for which one? The Feast of Flesh BB? Or to Defont? Nice. I think I'll be able to look back through the chat too. Yeah, nice. Okay. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, so if those were the ones that I used for this thumbnails, the ones that I used on the Twitch channel down below, what I believe what I did is I probably chose a regular font, and then I just made that border really big. I think I made the font that I used down below. Okay, time to dig. Come on back out. There we go. I bet you there's a secret in here too, look. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Zoop. You want to try and make your own overlay though? You enjoy using your own works wherever you can? Yeah, I used to be like that until I realized that I'm just terrible at them. I was like, oh yeah, I put all this time into it, and then mine just aren't as good as anybody else's, so I don't bother with making my own graphic stuff anymore. But if you get it set up nice, it can be, because you, like for example on this one, like I don't know where I would put, like commands. You know, like I should have a commands thing where people could type exclamation, we killed Foxy or something, and then it would take them to that video, or, you know, like any commands that you want. I could put another box in it or something like that, but I don't know. I have to think about that one. Ripper. Hey, that's one way to learn. Might as well try it out. I made a whole bunch on my own. Everyone remembers my old Team Tomato one. I had the little Goron down on the bottom that blinks. That was a good one. Oh, what are these? Bigger fish. Oh. We got bigger fish, guys. I want to jump up this, Well, that one's not having a very good time over there, is he? Alright, here we go. I wonder what team made this game. I'll have to look up who made this. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty. Up. Up. Where am I going? Ah! That is such nice music. Oh, it like launches you. Oh, so I'm supposed to be going through all of these. Cool. Let's see if I can get this one. Ah! I missed it. How do I get it? Oh, I did get that one. Okay. I was gonna say. This fish is just having a good old time. Sergeant Battle, nice. Yeah, it's great. What are you making for dinner? You making some fish? Yeah, that part was sweet. I like that music. And welcome back. How are you doing? We're cranking through this game. I think we're on chapter 4 or 5. Probably chapter 4. We'll leave him in the water.
I wonder what happened to you after the fight in the palace. They must have been chasing you with all they had.
Oh, I'm sure they were. Is this the nighttime one that you were talking about? Oh, I kind of still want to be a fish. Or am I not supposed to be a fish? I guess I could have flopped him the whole way over here, maybe. Oh. Whoa, that's weird. They're like making flowers. Unfortunately, no. Breaded pork chops with the maple glaze and roasted potatoes and steamed veggies. Nice. That sounds good. How do you make the vegetable or the maple glaze? That sounds delicious. Your favorite part's coming up? Unless you somehow manage to skip it. I better not. Warn me if there's a way to skip it. I don't want to miss it. They definitely had to have taken some influence from Flower, because those birds flying down there is like straight out of Flower. Oh look, he doggy paddles if you're in too deep. Oh. Oh yeah, look, see, I can make it. Oh, what? I could be a little... Oh, this is cool. So they're not flowers, they're just fireflies. Whoa. Nice. That's cool. We're gonna go the total opposite way. The music really makes this game better too. Don't worry, we'll go fly in some more of the we'll go do more fireflies in a moment. Nice, look at that. That's so cool. I wonder if this one can do anything. That part's so lit up. I guess anywhere I go would light up a whole ton. So the really bright just follows me, I guess. That's cool. Ruby, how long did you run around in this field for? Yeah, you ran around as a wolf forever. I know, I can imagine. This reminds me of in Flower, where you turn a certain flower petal color, and then you can like paint all over the ground. It was awesome. Nice. Looks so cool. No, I need more. There we go. Alright, let's run over to the thing now. Literally forever. Right, SFG? Doesn't it look awesome? Look at that. It like saves the path that you ran into. Wow. The colors are just so good. Especially in this area. Oh boy, what bad is gonna happen now? We're like over by ourselves.
You look devastated, as you should. This revolution cost us all too much.
Oh, there's no more nighttime. Triggered 20 memories. Look at him like scampering in the water. It's so funny. Building a fire.
A fire? Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
Yeah, we're dumb.
You should have known they would see you from miles away.
I miss Sergeant Battle's answer, Canadian secrets. You got all the good maple up there, huh? I believe it. I believe it. I just tried a whiskey recently. It was Knob Creek Maple. And man, it was insanely good. I was really surprised. I didn't think my sister-in-law got me it as a gift way back when. And I didn't expect it to be very good, and I tried it. Man, it was like Maple syrup. It was like you would put it on pancakes. It was that good. It was definitely a shock. Alright, we gotta bash through this. It's way more fun to sprint through it. Here we go. Very curious how we're gonna redeem ourselves for that one. We were pretty bad. Made lobster rolls for dinner, so good. Now the house smells fishy. Oh man, lobster rolls would be so good. That sounds amazing. I went out to dinner with my mom yesterday to an Italian place by me, and I got some lasagna, and they had such a good salad. Is there a fishy in here I could be? Nope. Just gotta swim.
I still can't believe it. Kiyotazi, and dust and ashes. It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yanran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures. They could raise the most astonishing buildings out of nothing.
And then we destroyed them all.
I always wondered how they did it.
Uh-oh. This looks like a danger place. Ruby, you've watched me play Flower before, right? Or played it yourself? Same with you, SFG. You played Flower, right? Or no? I actually don't know if I've ever streamed that game. I think I did. I mean, I know I streamed it, but I don't remember exactly when. Yeah, I loved it. So many things. Like, this reminds me of the lightning area, where it's like you feel all the ominous scariness coming up. Oh, I remember. I actually played it after Plague Tale, because I was like, this game was so depressing that I had to play something cheery, and I played Flower after a Plague Tale. Ruby, it's hard to remember whether I just played the game myself or if I actually streamed it.
Look what they've done to these mountains. Do you think the mine collapsed during the riots?
So indecisive about if you want to run with a rip-off Dinky overlay or just don't do an overlay at all for October? What do you mean the rip-off? You mean the rip-off of my old one? Does it have your chat in it? I've kind of been liking the ones without the chat in it, because then I can edit my clips and not have the chat to deal with. So I can just like put the videos straight up, and it doesn't matter what people are saying in the chat or anything, or if there's no chat, you don't have to care. And it's easier to splice the clips for like reels because they're vertical instead of horizontal. I'm definitely thinking about playing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice too. I might not though if I have a lot of other stuff to play. But I do really like that game. What's that? Some gold. Massive hammer. Tinky doesn't want us on YouTube. It would be such a pain in the butt to have to edit that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Ripper. I mean, I did used to do that, and I should probably still have that. I should probably make another overlay that would have a chat section, and the gameplay would be shrunken down. I know what you mean. Because then especially you could just highlight out the gameplay separately. I mean, honestly, I'd probably make multiple layouts, depending on what we're doing. Because let me see. I don't know what other ones I have. Those are all broken. Oh, I have a chatting overlay. Wait. Why is this not working? I should have... Oh, I think it's because it's supposed to be webcam too. Hold on. Yeah, so I made this one here. So this is kind of like where the gameplay's full, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, so I tried to make a couple different versions so I could do this. So then if I'm playing, like this one's actually not bad too, because then when I'm playing the game, the gameplay, the screen's full like that, which actually is kind of nice. I'd probably make I'd want the, like in theory, I should make the gameplay bigger though, and not so much. So I have that one, then I have the outro, which is just like a fan art video. And then I have this one. Is that a browser source chat or window capture chat? That's a browser source chat. Let me look. I use chatting overlay, and it's an alert. Yeah, it's a URL from Stream Elements, I believe. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's from Stream Elements. Yeah. This is such a visual game, it needs to be full screen. I know, right? It does look really good. Wait, that's probably where I came out of. Wait. Oh, jeez. I forget which direction I was going. Yep, that's right. Because I need to get this smoke. Wait, there's this one I already did. No. Or is it? Nope, this is the first time. Oh, there's a secret over there. So are they throwing spears? Yeah. So they were still chasing. Is that my dad, or is that another guy? There was a secret here. Pickaxe. Feels so good when you just get the... Oh, wait. Oh, man. Which way's the right way? This is the way I came from. I need to go back the other way. Yeah, because I definitely ran in here and there was the gold. So that's the wrong way. That's weird. Seemed like it was leading me that way for some reason. Unless I ran out of here and just forgot to, like, hit the memory. What the heck? I can't get in there. I see no animals. Maybe I did come out of there. I don't know. There are no animals. I can't even see anything while I'm sniffing. I guess we'll go down this way again. This is definitely the way I came, though. I'm confused. Or not. I guess I didn't. So we'll go this way. No, this is definitely where I came from. Are they like leading me back out of here? Because I was already here for sure. And none of these memories were here. So I think they took me in there and then they're bringing me back out. My phone alerts are loud. Yeah, that's... It's just... It's not even close to the mic though. Alright, here we go. I could silence it, but then I'll like forget. See, this is weird. I already saw this memory.
Hundreds of people must have worked down here.
I don't get it. I already did this one. But it didn't save it. Like, normally when you get the memories, it says to...
All this scaffolding. I didn't know the Yamrana were mining this far from Kilotazi. Look what they've done to these mountains. Do you think the mine collapsed during the riots?
Yeah, that's weird, because it shouldn't have showed me that again. But this... I mean, we definitely came from that way. So now I guess we'll just go back over here and... We need to find an animal to get through that one tunnel. Maybe I'll run into one on the way up. I don't smell anything. See no animals up here. That one wasn't one, was it? Nope. Let me think. Like, there's definitely supposed to be an animal around here so I can go through that hole. But I don't know where to find one. Oh, there's some animals. Oh, they're in here now. That's so weird. Like, I clearly was in here before. Maybe the animals were underneath there and go in between. I don't know. Or they just didn't want me to go yet. I think something glitched out and they thought that I didn't get all the memories. And they made me go back and get the memories. Moving me to the big screen, still watching but can't type. Alright, gotcha. Have fun with your raid. Wow, my face is turning real red there. Oh, something's in there. Look at all those birds flying out. Yeah. Oh, this looks neat. Oh, sweet. Wow. This looks so cool. Yeah, it can fly like a normal bird now. Thank goodness. We can go up and down. Oh man, this is probably my favorite part so far of the whole game. Sweet. I feel like I just want to go the whole way up to the top. Oh, look at that rainbow. Wonder how high it'll let me go. Let me go pretty high. That's cool. Nosedive. Well, the controls are pretty good too. Wonder if I can go in here. Bonk. Dead end. Nice. Oh, look at this. Haha. Ram stuff. I love how it just says ram stuff. What kind of stuff can I ram? Wow, that was anticlimactic. I think the auto's lagged. Right, SFG? That didn't work as planned. I don't know if... Oh, that was better. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's ram all the things. I wonder if we could take down this building. This dude probably doesn't do so good in the water. Oh, you can't break the building. Nope, he doesn't like water. Oh, I can switch back to birds. So we could either go to that tower. Oh, or we could go to that castle over there.
I've been thinking. Your revolution. I know you didn't have much choice. I think those are the towers of the ancients. The Machu Picchu. They were here before we were. People used to tell glorious tales of their achievements. Can't believe I get to witness their legacy firsthand. We never dared to set foot in these deserts when we lived here. Too many have gone and never returned. That odd mountain, that's where we need to go.
What did he say? That odd mountain? Maybe over there? I mean, it looks like something's up there. Oh, if there's a bull, let me be a... Or I guess it may be a buffalo? Bull? Buffalo? I'm not sure. Wow, they're so fast I can't even catch up to them. Maybe I could be a bird. Although these are the... Oh, those aren't birds, those are flowers. How do I get up there? Come on, birdies. Nice. Yeah, that area with the bird I think was my favorite part so far. That was awesome. Actually, even this part. The bird just feels so good. Let's hope this is the right way. Whoa. Oh, Apparently that is not the right way. Okay. They're like, nope, can't go that way. It actually like counts as a death almost. I thought he said the weird mountain. I guess we'll go over this way. Wonder how long the last 2 chapters will be. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's weird that how long to beat. Oh, this is cool. What are they doing? They won't let me go anywhere. Maybe they can break through all this. Nice. Cool. I don't know what that sound is, but I have a feeling this buffalo cannot make it over the edge. Maybe they'll give me a bird after this scene.
Another fire. If that's you and your people again, you really don't know how to cover your tracks. Of course Atebo and his men would see this. Unless that's what you were counting on.
Nice ripper. So what am I supposed to do here? So I came from there. How am I supposed to get down there? So what are you going to be planning on playing for Halloween? Did I just miss something in that scene that they said? I need a bird.
Another fire. If that's you and your people again, you really don't know how to cover your tracks. Of course Atebo and his men would see this. Unless that's what you were counting on.
I mean, pretty sure I... Oh, well, nope. Can't fall off. Being indecisive. You know what I figured out about being indecisive? Because I'm also very indecisive a lot of the time. Being indecisive prevents you from doing a lot of things. And I kind of approach the outlook of just do stuff. So, if you're deciding between two overlays, just stream with one, and then stream with the other one if you need to. But, yeah, it's kind of a... Oh, wait, it won't let me go in there. Where are all the animals I'm supposed to be? Like, even with me streaming, I just kind of... The one day, I forget what I was doing, Armored Core maybe? And I hadn't streamed for a long time, and I just was like, I'm just doing it. Not thinking about it, not worrying about overlays, not worrying about anything. And none of my stuff was really set up, but I just did it anyways, and then you get back into it. And it was a good idea. Oh, look, I can go under there. Definitely the FNAF games, The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Slender the 8 Pages, that game was so hard. Did any of you ever play that Poppy's Playtime, I think it's called? I might try that one. Because a guy named Taste Gaming always told me to play it. He said it was really good, so... And I trust his judgment. He's a pretty good guy. You've seen it, yeah? Does it look good or does it look stupid? Those are the actual scary games I plan on playing. Nice. Probably going to save the guaranteed longer streams for Team Fortress 2 Halloween. Yeah. You turned away from Poppy's Playtime when they introduced NFTs? What? And apparently almost all NFTs are completely worthless right now? Yeah, they are. Well, so is crypto in general, though, so... I don't know if that's necessarily saying something. They might all come back. It depends. But how would Poppy's Playtime have to do with NFTs? Oh, found a weird fashion thing, it said. Oh, that's from Journey. I knew they liked Flower and Journey. They actually put the scarf from Journey in the game as a collectible. Let's look at it. Nice. Yep. Oh, a fancy scarf. It's really long, though. Might be a little impractical. That's actually the same thing here, which is actually kind of cool. I'll show you guys this. If you've ever played Journey, I have this thing here. It's like a little, and then it's got the scarf there. That's sweet. I knew this team, whoever made the game, played Journey or Flower because I saw it. I was like, man, they definitely took influence for some of this stuff. That's cool. Oh. There we go. sweet, right? Yeah. NFTs just seem like a cash grab from the get-go, honestly. I avoid anything that tries doing them. Yeah, I mean there was some functionality with NFTs, like for concert tickets and stuff like that. They can be very useful. I think the functionality of them is there, but they will be a thing in the future, almost guaranteed. But they were a little bit hyped up, for sure. Dude, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here. And that sound is very loud for some reason. I need to find a bird. Or do you think that I'm just... Maybe I can go down through here. And it'll be like a way that'll take me down to the bottom. I'm not sure. SFG, are you going to do some horror games? Handsome Sausage just says... October games list is The Devil in Me, Resident Evil 4, and Alan Wake 2. Nice. What's The Devil in Me? I don't know that one. The functionality's there, I'm sure, but the way they had been used so far just didn't sit right with you. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people are like that about crypto in general. They just don't trust it. But I think it's like a whole new thing that is going... It's going to be here to stay. So the earlier you get involved in it, the better off you're probably going to be, just to know how things work. Alright, so somehow we have to go over this hill, but I don't know how to get there. Look at the buffalo, he's just like sleeping there. Like, how am I supposed to get down there? Because this is frustrating. See, oop, I messed up. I mean, they're leaving the buffaloes here, so I don't know. How am I supposed to get down there? Can buffalo jump off of high things? We're gonna try. I already know it can't. Maybe they'll... Like, what the heck? How am I supposed to get down there? Is there something I'm missing? Can't go over that way either. What? My game's all glitched out. Did you see that? I don't know what I can do here. This is... I need a bird. I think the bird's the only thing that I could do, but... I don't know. I think there's supposed to be a bird here, and they didn't give me the bird. So I may just have to, like, restart from the checkpoint. Restart checkpoint. I wonder what's going on with that. Oh, it started me right here. That's good. The Devil in Me is the newest game in the Dark Pictures anthology. Basically shorter Until Dawn games. Oh, man. Until Dawn was so much fun. Maybe I should look into that game, too. That sounds sweet. Until Dawn was a blast to stream. I remember that one.
Another fire. If that's you and your people again, you really don't know how to cover your tracks. Of course Atavo and his men would see this. Unless that's what you were counting on.
What the heck, man? I'm really confused. I don't know how to get down there. Maybe I can climb up this building somehow. Like, this is borderline one I would just, like, look up a walkthrough. Because I really don't want to be stuck here. Until Dawn is one of your favorite horror games. Did I play The Quarry? I did not. I saw it, but I did not play it. See, look, there's no secret in here this time either. Whereas last time there was. Or maybe, oh, you know what? That one probably saved. It probably saved that secret because it was a relic, and probably not the other one. It's that short? I know Until Dawn was like... I mean, I did it in one stream, but it was like 9 hours. It was a long one. Alright, I might just look this up because I don't want to be stuck here.
There's light coming from the end of the canyon.
Light coming from the end of the canyon? What? What does that mean? This is stupid. Why would they not give me a way to get down there? So if we look back, we would probably have to follow... Like if we reverse engineer the path here. I didn't want to do that. So, I mean, technically we should be like going down through one of these things. Oh, fish. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'll bet. Watch. And then we can jump over that spot, I bet. Here we go. Alright, let's see if this works. Let me jump out of here. Nope, come on. What? What is this game doing? What on earth just happened? Where did you go? I know. You mean when I disappeared into there? Oh, SFG, there's 4 of them? Interesting. Wow. I totally glitched my way through that. That's so funny that that is what I was supposed to do, though. So weird. Nice. We made it. We made it, guys. That's not janky at all. You're at a loss for words. I know, right? I feel like I just like hacked my way like through half the game or something, you know, like in Zelda where you can like glitch through things, skip everything. So funny. Yeah, they all play like Until Dawn. Same dudes every year, has come out year by year. Interesting. Are they really good? Like, should I try and play them? And are they horror? Uh-oh. That's ominous music.
Are these graves? This is horrible. There must be hundreds of bodies. Maybe thousands. Are these Machiruku? What happened here?
What is that?
You made another fire.
Dude, we're just all making fires. Like,
Did want them to see this, didn't you?
we're intentionally leading them down here. I wonder what this is going to lead up to. We're definitely we're playing at something. They're all horror? Nice. That could be fun. Little change of pace from the other types. Would Left 4 Dead games technically be considered horror? Yeah, I guess so. House of Ashes is pretty fun. And it's worth the price just to play as Ashley Tisdale. I do remember enjoying playing Until Dawn a lot, so I would be inclined to maybe do that. Oh, we get to be a turtle! Yes! Oh my gosh, look at how slow I am. Oh, that's amazing. Where's Mike? Oh my goodness, we're so slow. That's so funny. Okay, too slow. Quick, where's the turtle kid? I like turtles. That's awesome. Alright. I like being the bird, like, the most. Oh, we could break through this as a bird. That'll be fun. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's elephants, too. Oh, wait. What? No. Oh, I want to be an elephant. Oh, my gosh, yes. I've played as all of the animals in the game apparently now. Oh, this is sweet. Cool. Until Dawn is still the best one. There's... Yeah. I did not expect... I want to be a bird. Also, I think Call of Duty, the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 that comes out is going to have zombies. I wonder if I could do that. Nice. Hey, wait, let's see if this works. Nice, I'm able to drink some water. How do I spray myself like he is? Sweet. Cool. Dead Island? I never really played Dead Island. Look, my guy's like inside my body. He's inside me. Alright. He's like stuck over there by himself now. I'm so glad I figured out that you had to jump over that section with the fish. That way I didn't have to look anything up. That was a little bit weird though. Oh. There's definitely a secret up there. Oh, I guess there's not. Thought there was. I feel like those guys are mostly just for like secret stuff. I guess sometimes you need them to get the main area things though. Yeah, you saw it. He was. So I'm only on chapter 5 out of 7. So I have to finish this chapter, then I have 2 more. Man, this could be a long time. I wonder how long it'll take. Or if the last 2 chapters are quick. That how long to beat site is such BS now. Like, it's never accurate, ever. Because I've played this game at a decent pace so far. Oh boy, uh-oh. There's a stampede. Oh no, it's a sandstorm.
Wolf, run!
Oh no. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I can hear the storm coming from behind me. Oh my gosh, this is intense. We're gonna keep teleporting up faster and faster. We're gaining on the pack. We want to be in the front. Let's see how far up we can get. It'd probably be more intense to just run. Quit running into me, dude. Oh boy. I might have to... I'm gonna die. I died. I do have to keep teleporting up. Oh wait. Or no, I made it. I'm so confused. I made it. Mike, you're back. Mike, you missed. I got to be a turtle. Oh boy, they're ambushing again.
Look at these buildings. The Machiruku truly were master builders. I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city. This is unbelievable. These buildings are massive. I always wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
Return to turtle. I know, right? Maybe we'll find another one for you, Mike. So that's the right way. Oh, look, Mike. Turtle hype. Oh, I bet you they can eat this. Yes. Look at how slow they move. Oh my gosh, they're so slow. Oh, nice. Thanks, SFG. I'll take a look at it for sure. Alright, we're going to put him in the water and see if he has any special moves in the water. I also got to play as an elephant. Which there must be an elephant around here somewhere because I can go through all that bamboo in an elephant, I think. Come on, turtle. You can make it. Can you swim? Faster than you can walk. Oh, look, he's moving faster now. Yeah, he can swim. Nice. He's still not very fast, though. Yeah, he's still pretty slow. Nice. Looks like we won. Was fun to watch. Alright, game over. I know, they're terribly slow. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, huh? And I'm sure there are a bunch of secrets to get around here, but we're just gonna keep going. Oh, we're gonna need one of them. I bet you they have an achievement that's like, you have to do something crazy with the turtle. And it would just take you ages. I thought that they would have one challenge where it was like you had to break that glass as the turtle. Because that one would have been a funny one. So they're creeping up on us. But we actually wanted them to follow us, so I wonder what's going to happen. They can live to 150 years, so there's no hurry? I know, right? Oh, so they're in no hurry? Yeah. So wait, we were letting them follow us for some reason.
No, they're holding the soldiers back so you can escape.
Well, they're probably all going to die. Man, they're really like protecting us and stuff. Oh wait, these aren't disappearing. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, so they're like helping us escape here. Oh boy. I almost fell off right there. Whee. I probably do want to fly. Alright, here we go. Quack, quack. Yeah, wasn't there some crazy turtle that was live ever in Japan, Mike? It was always, like, really popular. Oh boy. Oh, we'll be a fishy. Oh wait. It is a pretty cool concept here. I don't think we need to be a fish to get out of here though. Or do we? Wait, I can't get through there at all. Oh, we can go this way. You haven't heard that, but now you're intrigued? Yeah, I heard it was like the oldest turtle on the planet or something. It's like this really old turtle, and this dude always walked it around Japan, I thought. Or like a tortoise, maybe? I like all the songs in here. Oh, Mike, we got a Journey scarf in here, too. So they were definitely influenced by Journey. I knew it. It was a collectible. You might have been in here for that one. Oh, look, there's a companion cube. The cake is a lie. Nice. So they have a whole bunch of them in here. That's cool. And then this is the Journey one. That's sweet. Oh yeah, you saw him in person? That's awesome. That's so funny. So is that where I came from? Sometimes if I take a look away, it's like easy to get distracted in here. I don't... Actually, I probably am supposed to go up that way. Because I think I took the fish, and then I came out this way, I think. Insimidus, what's going on? Welcome back, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, because then I went over there for the secret, so I need to go this way. So this would be the right way. Or I could get distracted and go over there. No, let's go this way. Not too bad. Nice. Good to see you again. Oh! I thought I got all the animals, but there are these dudes. What are these, antelope? I thought it said that I got all the animals in the game as a trophy already. I wonder what these dudes do. Look at me! He's stretching. That's so funny. Oh, I can jump. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. That was weird. Played Portal 1 and 2 for the first time this year? Dude, you just played Portal for the first time? Oh my goodness. They're so good. His antlers look like the helmet of the Black Knights in Dark Souls 2. I know, yeah, I know what you mean. I know the exact one you're talking about. I liked Portal 1 more story-wise because I thought it was really cool. But then Portal 2 was just so good. And it was also co-op, which was amazing. I thought you had played them. They're such good games. Oh.
Is he stuck?
Oh, is it like a baby wolf? Oh, so we met the wolf, which is us,
You
probably.
always were good with animals, weren't you?
I wonder. Nice. We freed the wolf.
Oh no.
Oh. But we saved it. Oh, she just like put her hands out like that. And they let us go. Nice. Bye.
Seems you made a friend.
Cool. What? What? It does have a VR edition, yep. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. I wonder if I could ram through that. Yeah, they will let me ram stuff, okay. It would be pretty cool in VR. Especially the swimming scenes and the bird flying, that'd be awesome. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you never had a PC? I actually played Portal the first time on Xbox 360. It came with it came in the orange box with Team Fortress and a couple other things.
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this. These people built even more ambitious than we did. It seems they weren't quite able to finish it. What do you think happened?
Oh! Oh, Didn't feel like he was gonna make it. I could definitely see why this is a Ruby Jean game. Oh no! Oh, you can make it. Good job, goat. Oh, birdies. Yeah, birds are my favorite. Oh wait, I didn't do this yet. I figured they'd do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Wait, where did they take me to? I think when you die, things get super weird. Maybe. No, stop. I need to stay there. Stay. Stay, birdie. I want to stay as a bird, but I don't want to... Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah. Here, wait. We'll see if we can trick it. Wait, there's a way for me to slow down. I forget. There we go. Dude, we're still lighting fires so they can follow us. It's so weird. You would play this, reminds me of a relaxing Mario Odyssey. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Especially if you do like a chapter a day or something. Oh no, they're going to try and kill the wolves. Don't do it.
But your little friend. Look. He made it. Poor thing. Look at you two.
Oh. Why does she keep luring them down here? It's so weird. You would think she'd just be like escaping and that'd be enough. Oh, they brought me back out as a wolf anyways. Oh, now we can break the glass. Something's coming. Listen to this music. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. Ah, crap. Did I just ruin my chance? No. Wait, what the heck? Wait, where did I come from? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We'll get this first. I don't know what that shiny animal is. I did see one of those diggers. I wonder if I can go up this way. No. I wonder if I have to like possess it or just touch it. Oh yeah. Legendary mountain goat. Yeah, baby. That's pretty sweet. Oh. So that one earlier I did see was one of these legendary ones. I just didn't know how to get in there. If I wanted to, like, take forever on the game, I could figure it out. Where are we? Wait, so we came from there. So we need to go... Oh my gosh, up that wall. Okay. Alright, so I think we can climb up this wall, even though it seems so steep. At least we got our little wolf with us. Kind of cool level design in there. How you're like, whoa, neat. So there's the bad guy still following us. Is the wolf not doing well? I wonder if it got hit. Oh man, he's still following us. I'm not switching. Oh look, now we're carrying the wolf. He must really not be doing well. Oh boy, it's getting foggy up here. Now it's all quiet. Whoa. Guess we'll follow this path. This is quite a trek. Quite the journey. Oh, thank goodness that worked. Wow. Can I jump up there? Yeah. Huh, that's pretty cool. I like that wall ability. Still following us. Oh, man. No, they're making us change. I like that animal. I don't really like those little guys too much. Oh wow, look, we're like really deep in the snow here. Neat. Oh boy. Hey, good, the wolf's running again. Oh, what's gonna be up here? Oh, it's making me go slow. We've reached the peak of the journey's mountain. I hope I'm supposed to keep going up this way. It's so slow. I wonder if there's another animal I should be in that's warmer. Temple of the Sun. Oh, I see the pyramid. Oh wow, look, if you sniff, it actually puts you at sniffing speed. Which is faster than the slow snow walking. So sniffing actually like speeds you up. That's so funny. I guess we can go into this cave. Sniff OP, right? It's like I saw something good up here. Oh wait, reveal? Oh, for the memory, I didn't even see the memory thing there. Oh, baby wolf. Hopefully. Well, stop lighting fires to let them follow you.
You were doing this for her, weren't you?
Love it's how, I know, right?
For Wayla. You wanted revolution. She didn't. She wanted them to understand.
That is a good point.
That's what you were doing now. Trying to lead them to understand. By showing them the path.
Wolf, baby, please. Yep, still following us.
That dagger. I remember that emblem.
It's Pac-Man.
Must mean I'm a Tavo.
Oh.
Father. I'm the one who ordered your home to be burned down. Wait. Wolf! I'm sorry! Please! Where are you? Wolf. I didn't know, I swear. I'm a terrible person. No, I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Oh, he left. We don't have the mark on our face anymore. Dang. So that's kind of crazy. Wow. Damn is right. I hope this is the right way to go. Because I'm kind of just running. And he's not with us anymore because there's no red light with us. Oh boy. Here's the pyramid. Oh, this is going to be a good memory. Or a story piece. Oh no. Oh, baby wolf's trying to protect us. Don't kill him.
Just come with me already! What are you trying to prove? You've lost! Accept it!
I don't accept anything! It's your fault! All of it!
Kalani, stop!
Are you too afraid to open your eyes for once?
Stop!
Blindly follow orders. Look around you!
Kalani, stop it!
Uh-oh. What?
Kalani!
Whoa.
did you make me do?
Crazy. I would not have expected that. Baby Wolf's like, oh no, don't do it. Dang.
I killed you. Wolf. I don't know what to say.
That was crazy. Putting the dinky chairs to cheer up. I know, right? Oh, man. That was intense. Oh, man. Oh, yes, I get to be an eagle. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's cool.
I hope you can forgive me, Kalani. I would understand if you just leave me here. I don't deserve the City of Light. I don't deserve you.
Wonder what happens if I go down. Oh, it's gonna turn nighttime. Whoa. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down through the clouds. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, nope, it keeps building out farther. Alright, let's go down through the clouds. Oh, sweet!
We walk, we fly, we run. Better in my mind I become. Leave the past behind to another place that we find. You are my guide, my trust to lead me on.
This is cool.
And I need to take me on. Wings we have to glide, carried on a blue clouded sky. Warm rays of sun making me so fearless and strong. You are a light that burns so constantly. You fill my heart with hope and honesty. Your light carries me too far and wide. Dark light to another world we hide. Thunder in our hearts, courage in our eyes. We're standing tall. Follow you, my friend, to the very end. You'll never fall.
Looks like a whistle.
Mountain path, firestone and bones of the past.
Oh boy. know, the music is so good. Oh, what? Oh man, that's crazy.
I remember now. I gave you a funeral here. I know you didn't believe in the ritual, Kalani, but this meant a lot to me. Kalani, I finally realized what you were trying to tell me with all this. Why you brought me here. I was wrong about it all. I've always been. It was never you who needed guidance to the City of Light, was it? It was me. I'm the Lost Ember. Do you see this? That's the City of Light. It has to be.
Cool.
Am I invited in?
Maybe we'll both go in together.
Come on.
Wow, that looks awesome. It's all like pixelated though. It's like glitching. That's crazy. Oh, I think that's supposed to be me splashing water up on the screen. On the camera. At least all that red is cracked, so we could probably get into it. Imagine if it wasn't cracked and he still couldn't get in. That'd be terrible. Here we go. Here we go.
No, no. Wait. What just happened? Wasn't that the City of Light? I don't understand. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there isn't even such a thing. Maybe this whole idea. Who even needs it anyway? If there's one thing I learned, it's that you and me, Wolf, that's really all I needed. What? Kalani? you.
Cool. Pac-Man hype. Crazy. That was pretty nuts. That was pretty good. I like how they tied everything in together.
The rain will wash the sorrows away and learn to soar the skies once again.
Man, it makes me want to play Journey again right away.
Believe in your destiny's hand.
Nice music too. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. So it took 5 hours instead of 4 hours.
That you roam in times gone and far. The land that you love
Man,
and all that you
that was an interesting game. It was cool. I like how you could switch between all the animals and stuff.